What up? What up? How are we doing today? What's going on, Frostbite? What's happening, Davion? Oh, man. How was everyone's weekend?
Get ready for the next battle.
How's the day been so far? Can't complain. Here, let me turn on my screen. There we go. Yeah, can't complain today. I am chilling right now. Let me turn off the matching settings so I can just, like, chill first for a second. Okay, so what do I still need to work on with this character? This. I'm not good at well pairing this. Yeah, had super chill weekend, which is always nice. There's that. I basically always step back 1-2. I still can't see this. I can't see this move. What's the throw? Isn't it like... No, it's not that. What's going on, Drew? How are we doing? What's the run up? Forward 2+3. This is a 1 break with an input of forward 2+3. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna have him dash in first because he like won't do it. Oh, this. I never duck this. I wonder if this is reactable. Okay. That should be good for now. I'm curious if this is a reactable strike. No, this is a hard 50-50. This is a -14? I didn't know that. I thought this was safe. This whole time I thought that was safe. That's -14. Bro, law players are scammers. They really be throwing these moves out like no one knows what their character does. I got 3 yesterday after our matches. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, your Lily's tough. So I can definitely see that being a thing. Dude, this is -14. I did not know that. And then this one. So I'm assuming this tracks both sides. This jails. This jails. Okay, hold on. Wait, so what if they delay it? There's no way this also jails on delay, right? Okay. And then can they delay the other one? Hold on. No way. Can they delay this? They can't. I don't think there's any reason for them to delay that. Because, let's see, if they delay both... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they delay this, yeah, they're... Okay. This is hard to, like, do, but yeah. Okay. What situation would ever call for a delay? So if your back is against the wall, this is a... Because... I think this high is homing. I could be wrong. Oh, no, this is no tracking if they delay it. Okay. I think it's to get you to try to press here because this wall splats. And then this also wall splats, but most people will step this at high ranks. So, because those both wall splat, that's a good reason to delay it. It just adds more to the mix-up. But if they don't delay it, there's no mix-up here, which I didn't know. Yeah, because this jails. You can't duck that even if you wanted to. So if both of these are on, you just commit to the sidewalk. Yeah, there's no mix-up here. That's so crazy. This whole time, I was like, man, there's just no counterplay to this. But yeah, there's no mix-up there. That's sick. All right, I made some tea, so I'm going to go and get it. And then I'll probably just play some quick match because I got coaching the other night and I want to start working on some of the stuff I, practice with the coach. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's turn everything on, I guess. Yeah, I literally can't see this move. I wonder if I can cross cancel Matterhorn on that. Oops. I need to low parry this. I'm just not low parrying this right now. That crowd cancel is tough. Oh my god, I was late. There we go. Jeez. Guy. Oh, I missed the up air again. Oh, wow. I was so late there. This low parry is so weird. Okay. I got it twice. That's good. Okay, I feel pretty good, so I'm gonna hop into quick match and then we will see how things go. Alright, hopefully you get some good games. I played a bunch yesterday and the games I got were just complete treacherous. I do need a lot of practice against Anna. What's going on, Dex? How are we doing? Yeah, I need a lot of practice against Anna. I'm really,
7
really
minutes.
bad against Anna.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
What's going on, Psycho? How are we doing? Oh, okay. It's one of those Annas. Okay. Your really custom was so cute. Thank you, thank you. I made it off of Ingrid from Street Fighter. It whipped, so I had to wait, and then, yeah, not good. Why? Okay. Wrong punish. Unfortunate. I was really good at download Street Fighter 6 for Ingrid. Yeah, I was thinking about playing her too. She looks really cool. Okay, so this guy down 4s after like literally every exchange, so I could have gotten such a good punish there. And we're gonna armor here. Okay. Nice patience. Lazy punish. What we got? And we're just gonna do wake up kicks literally every single time. We're doing anything besides blocking on -10, so that's good. doing anything besides blocking. Okay. Oops. No launch. This is so lazy. This is so lazy. Alright, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna rematch this person. I don't think there's anything for me to learn from this. Okay, so hopefully we can get an opponent that is engaging with what I'm showing them. That would be nice. I think against Anna, you're just not supposed to do... What are you calling lazy? So they have no punishment. They have no movement. They don't know what my character does. All they know is every time they block a low, they're running a full crouch 50-50. And it's just boring. It's not fun to play against. It is very obvious that he doesn't know what my character does. I used the launch punch below, and he didn't launch punch. He just went for his 50-50 instead. So it's very hard to... I'm gonna block them. I don't want to play against this. It's very hard to, like, play the video game when your opponent doesn't know what's happening. And, like, I'm in quick match, right? So I'm trying to learn and just have no clue what's going on. Just armor to be on +8. If I wasn't streaming, I would just get up and wait for the game to be over, but... Nice punish. You can't figure out what the... Yeah, more or less. Wrong punish, it's my fault. No launch. Got a clip of Brian eating 20 sauces. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna see if he's gonna do anything different. So instead of Godfrey, instead of blocking, okay, so we had to do it 5 times in a row for him to actually block. Still no punish. I just don't care enough to waste time for trying to play against this guy. Like, there's nothing to learn from playing against this. Oh, okay. I well parried. I went to do glide by accident. What's going on, Ozix? How's it going? I'm guessing 45 defense. That's why I'm the content creator, and you guys are the viewers. I can tell. I can tell. See, I can feel it. I've played against enough masters to know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bro, this is the guy who demon pawed me on -19, bro. He's good people, though.
Round one. Fight.
I don't think the Oki I want is gonna be here. Nice patience. Nice. He joins lobbies. Yeah. He's good to people. He just demon pawed me on -19. So nice stuff. Should've lost that. Nice.
Round three. Fight.
We jabbed it. Okay. I was in crouch too. That's so sad. Do you have anti-guides on your channel? I have anti-guides for every single character in the game on my channel. Bro, I'm not ducking. If you just want to keep health with me, that's fine. I'm not ducking.
Round four. Fight.
I didn't mean to do that. That's so sad. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Also, if you don't mind, what's the wall combo for Lily that ends in full crouch down forward 1? So you do 1, down back 2, full crouch down forward 1.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, we're job checking there. Bro, I'm not ducking. I don't care. That's my fault. That's my fault. I tried to get him. I tried to get him.
Round two. Fight.
You press there? This guy's a crazy person. Nice, got him. Yeah, but I just did the wall combo there. You can also do it with 2 jab, but the 2 jab has a very poor tracking, so I don't like using 2 jab. Ah, that's -11. Nice step. What? He tried to patricide fist. He tried to patricide fist. Oh, that's so sad.
Fight.
Jeez, I haven't been moving like. Okay, my fault. Nice job. No! No way he ducks this. Ah, yes. The desperation hell sweep.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. Nice. I'm so glad I backed off there. I was thinking about rage arting, but that's a lot.
Fight.
Damn, nice movement, dude. Okay, he got me. You can't stop that. I forgot you can't stop that. I forgot you can't step that. My fault. My fault. Nice duck. What a crazy duck. Nice step. Nice electric. What's going on, Hot Druggy? How we doing? That tracked me. That's so sad. That's so sad that tracked me.
Fight.
Nice. I wonder what got hit by there. Okay, this is the good angle, so I can do this. Nice. Nice. I feel like we're playing really clean today. Outside of not punishing the down back 1-1-2s. I really need to get better at punishing those. I was not mentally prepared for that. On Kazuya players need to go to jail. This guy just down forward 2'd me on -8. No, no. They all need to go to jail. You're getting frame trap for us again.
Fight.
That's fair. I showed him a side step last time. I should have predicted that he was going to do that. Nice step. That was a good step.
Fight.
Really? I thought he was back turned there. It's a crazy dodge. Okay. Okay, I understand. Oh, that was bad. I should have launched that. I should have launched that. That was bad.
Fight.
That up and down. So, that's Kazuya's wave dash. I messed up the combo, but it's fine. So basically what Kazuya is doing is he's entering crouch dash and then canceling it with a forward dash. Okay, so he's just finishing this. I really need to launch that. What an insane duck. That was such a good duck. No! No! Don't care. When in doubt, down 4. Does he get a mix-up from it? So he can basically use his entire kit from that scenario. So that's the scary part, and then on top of that, he's also realigning with you while he's doing that movement. Bruh. That's fair. I did not mean to do that. That's so funny. Nice punish. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice timing. Nice ducks. No, my cartwheel. I need someone to convince me dash block doesn't exist in range here. I mean, at your rank, I don't think many people are dash blocking. Nice job. No, please. I tried to slide. That's unfortunate. Okay, put me down. That was ambitious. No, my combo. Why would you rip that? That is so crazy. I'm just dead. Is why I was. Nice dodge. Nice patience. I could have punished that. Nice. GG's, sir. Those are good games. I feel like I was playing my offense really well there. Those were some really solid games.
Ready for the next battle.
So I need to punish the tsunami kicks for sure. That's like a huge L. Let me like write this down. So I need to punish. Okay, so Kazuya. Need to launch down forward 4/4 slash while standing 4/4. Need to always look to low parry 1 2 4 3. Need to punish while standing 2. Was there anything else that I wasn't punishing? Oh, down back 1 2. Need to punish down back. Okay, let me put Kazuya on screen and just like practice this for a little bit because it was just so bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, let me turn matchmaking off for a second. Okay, I don't know how people do the instant wall standing too. Isn't it like... I was like, obviously you wave dash. Yeah, I don't know how to do the instant wall standing too. So let's see. I can do... Okay, we'll record this. We'll record this. What's going on, Gamer? How we doing? Oh, I need to crouch cancel there. Okay. Just fuzzy ducking on the wave dash. Yeah, I've never like looked up how to do instant while standing too, so it's all news to me. Okay, so okay, so these I need to be punished. I need to launch this. I can out of this. Oh, I was late. I was wrong, Hunter. I think I just want to hop kick this every time. Damn, I'm dropping his punish. It's so sad. Damn, I can't get this QC up 3 right now. Okay, I need to like practice just this. I don't know why I can't get this right now. Also, how much more damage is this than the other combo? That's 81 versus... I mean, that's 73 and that's undroppable. I probably just do that. Well, I want to do this one. This one's sick. Okay. We can turn matching back on. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bro, this guy's obsessed with me.
Round 1. Fight.
Bro, after a down forward 1, what? Why not? Well, parry Kazuya is down 1+2. I'm not very good at seeing it. That recovered instantly. Okay, it's fine.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice stop. Nice. I think he was looking for the down 4. I've been showing him a lot of down 4s.
3. Fight.
Yeah, I'm not wall parrying that. Nice. I think he wants that on reaction. Bro, I could smell it. Bro, where's my launch? Or where's my wall splat, rather? No, my combo. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Nice snap. Who does that? You're so minus there. Bro, you're so minus there. Damn, no duck. Really surprised he didn't duck there. Oops. Think he punches it right? He does. Alright, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. But I fixed it, so it's fine. Nice snap, dude. Nice. If he doesn't want to play anymore, that's fine. I'm gonna ask him how he feels. I've played against him 2 other times. So I'm curious if he feels like I'm playing better. Nice. Dude, of course I get wall splat. Are we deathmatching? I normally just first to 5 when I'm in quick match. Dude, I thought he was gonna heat smash. Bro, he's so mad that I brought that. Nice dodge. He could have launched it. Nice patience. You hell sweep that. What a freak. I guess no matter what, he probably thinks he dies there. I should have known he was going to do that. That was super obvious that he was going to do. Nice patience. Jeez, I should have died for that. I should have died for that.
Round 3. Fight.
I could have gotten such a big punish there. Damn, I tried to dash block. That's so sad. I'm dead. I tried to dash block and just died. What do I do? Ah, yes. It was so obvious. Nice.
Final round. Fight.
Really? I'm really surprised I brought that back. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really, really surprised I brought it back.
Round one. Fight.
I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would commit to that. Nice duck. I'm so sad that I didn't watch that. Dude, you're so weird. Wait. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? No, my combo. Yeah, I'm definitely making it short for them. Nice dog. No. Okay. Okay.
Round four. Fight.
I finally did the right back turn punish. That's fair. I was crouching a lot. Wait. Nah, that combo was godlike though. That combo was godlike though. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Did you see the angle I was at and it resplat me? Okay, you think he falls for it? Bro, I knew it would work. Bro, I knew it would work. That was so obvious. I need to start punishing his kip ups. He's doing a lot of kip ups, so I need to like make sure I'm actually punishing them.
Fight.
That high crush is nice. Bro, I was trying so hard to just hard duck that.
Round two. Fight.
Bro, I ducked. He's mixing me.
Round 3. Fight.
He stepped that. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Bro, no way you did that. Oh my god. No, he ducks. He ducks. No! Let's go.
Final round. Fight.
Damn, I tried to step duck. That's unfortunate. Nice. Nice. GG's, brother. Once again.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, so I gotta get 2 clips from the second set of 5. I've been working on this combo for so long, so I'm really glad that I actually got it to land in a real game. Let me message him on Discord real quick. I gotta use down forward 1 for counter. So the down forward 1 combo is harder in my opinion, because so like you just have to mash the flow. Even if you're late on the 1, you're still fine. Like, you can do this. That's super easy. You can't drop it. I do this. You can drop that one. So, that's the only downside with that one. What's going on, Regulus? How we doing? One moment. Okay. You down for sets? Yeah. We can play some. We'll do a first 5. Thought of God, Zhao Yu. I think Zhao Yu is the best character in the entire game. And I think the only 2 characters that are close are Heihachi and Jun. I think Heihachi and Jun are top 2 and top 3. Like, I know that Ni is a lifetime Mishima player, but Ni, in Grand Finals, he's down 0-2. He switches to Heihachi. He's completely cold on Heihachi. And not only is he completely cold on Heihachi, he's also player 1 Heihachi, which most Mishima players who play on Lever, they like to play on player 2 because you have a much faster wave dash on player 2. So a cold player 1 Heihachi in Grand Finals got a game
Ready
off
for the next
Ikari.
battle.
Like, if that's not the clearest, and he was dropping like launch punishes, right? He blocked what, 3 hell sweeps and didn't launch him. So that's crazy. I think that goes to show how insane Heihachi is. If a cold player 1 Heihachi can get a game in the highest stake match of, you know, that tournament, right? Like, that's gnarly.
Get ready.
If there was any proof that Heihachi is the best Mishima, I think that's all the proof you need. Oh, speaking to a really high level player who said Ling is bottom 2, I don't think that's a serious opinion. Oh, you're got 3 now, nice.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice launch, dude. I thought I got your back, but obviously I did not. I think the biggest issue I have with Shaheen is I can't tell what level I'm being hit on. That, like, side swipe has the same animation as the low. I keep forgetting you always block that. Okay, you crouch at me on +6. Got it. Okay, you crouch at me on +6. You got it. Yeah, and you wait for that. Okay. So you're gonna wait for all my delayed shit.
Fight.
Yeah, I can't tell what level this is hitting me on. That wall splashed me, wow. And your crouch having me on +8 too. Wow, you just won't stop. Okay. So I have to frame trap with mids every single time it's my turn. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
You know why I can't send messages in the Switch? I couldn't tell you. Really? Okay, nice. Oh, I forgot he had the G-Form. Nice. Yeah, I have no clue why you wouldn't be able to send him messages. And you don't match there. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
That's patience. Okay, minus frames into armor.
Round 4.
Okay.
Fight.
Is it possible to instant full crouch one? It's hard. I'm working on it. It's very hard. Okay, so now we're gonna armor now instead of walking. Okay. I mean, I'm dead. I can't get out of this. Oh, I don't have an option that beats both armor and crouch jab. Well, I guess that's not true. Okay. That realigns. Okay. That's looming. Okay. Okay, you're using a bunch of these jumping moves, so I just can't really use lows either. Wake up sidewalk, okay. So how am I beating wake up sidewalk? Yeah, well, you're gonna have to keep guard breaking me. I'm not ducking this.
Round 3. Fight.
On hit. I'm dead. Okay. Damn, you really just don't block.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, nice.
Final round. Fight.
I'm holding the back button in this hit. Okay. I'm not ducking this, so I don't care. It's fine.
You. Round 1. Fight.
These moves look exactly the same. I can't tell the difference between these moves.
Round 2. Fight.
You really wake up and charge up. That's crazy.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't launch that? Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
I mean, you're swiping on my head and it's a mid, so I guess I should know better.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Blaze Effect, for the follow. Appreciate it. How's everything been?
Final round. Fight.
You orbital. Okay. Chilling. Just another day in the office. You know how it goes. I don't remember if the exploding wall's here. It is. Okay, that combo is kind of godlike, though. No, and I dropped it! Yeah, I mean, I just have to keep guessing after literally every exchange. Yeah. This character is incredibly frustrating because he has infinity range homing mid, infinity range homing high, and then all of his moves are also advancing and plus on block. So you just have to guess after everything. It's actually really crazy.
Round one. Fight.
And this sidestep move. Yeah. I just can't avoid any of it without keep guessing.
Round two. Fight.
Sidestepping and I can't get away from this. Yep. Other 50-50.
Round three. Fight.
And all of this shit just tracks. Like, you can't get away from any of this. This tracks both ways. Okay. No way you mash it, right? Okay.
Round four. Fight.
And this is homing. Can't stop the slide. Not what I thought of for pressing. That's unfortunate.
Final round. Fight.
Just hop kicked me on -9. Okay, you got it. Alright, do these.
You lose.
I need to see what I'm supposed to be doing about this character. I need to like look at these replays because this feels like I'm literally just sitting here hard guessing after every exchange. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm actually gonna do that. Because I don't... If Lily has to sit here and just guess against Shaheen the entire game, then this is the best character in the game. So, like, I have to be doing something.
Get ready.
No. If I want... Sorry, that sounded rude. No. I want to just look at it, and that if there's situations where I'm not understanding why I'm getting hit, then I will ask you.
Fight.
Okay, so was I just... Why did I mash this? This recovers and crouch. Okay, so that just recovers and crouch, so I can't whip flash out with this. Even if I have a read on that. GG's again? Yeah, dude, GG's for sure. Your Kazuya is really, really solid. Got a lot of crazy now. Yeah, I've been working on my offense a lot. That's like the biggest thing. Okay, so this is just a homing or what? So what am I? I'm -2 here? Okay, so this is homing. Or at least at the wall it looks like it is. And is this a mid? That's a 14 frame homing mid. That burns great. How minus is this on block?
Round 2. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
So the issue is you can't step left, right? Because I'm gonna... So Shaheen's entire kit tracks right, so I'm gonna make a hard read that you're gonna try to burn my gray health and step left and die. Like that's not a reasonable call here. How minus this on block? Is this safe? This is safe. Okay, so that move is broken.
Round 2. Fight.
It's -14. I can get about a foot punish there. Oh, this is +4. Can I sidestep right up this? That's not really reasonable. I don't think. That's a 15 frame homing move. That's not a reasonable sidestep dash. So what did I even step here? Okay, so I'll probably have I need to work on that. Just using my other moves. Yeah, and there's just nothing you can do here. That's a 17 frame homing mid, so I just have to sit back to launch this. Yeah, Shaheen's homing moves are too fast. You can't apply like actual counterplay to them. You just have to like step block all day. I think I didn't realize I blocked that.
Round 3.
How do you retain the information you get from labbing? How do you retain the information you get from labbing characters you rarely see? Yeah, taking notes helps. I think I could have launched this. I don't think I get anything more than that, though. I probably have to do like this and just run a final mix here. Yeah. Okay, so this situation, I just have to guess here. I have to commit to a sidewalk against a character that has some of the fastest homing moves in the game. Okay. I guess.
You lose.
Yeah, because if I step block, so I'm assuming that other characters just have to hold that. Because Willie can't even step block and evade the side step too. So you just have to sit there. Wow. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Wonder if you can like punch parry it on reaction. That would be fucking horrible.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, so can I do anything about this? No. So I have to guess. Okay. This is really hard to take control because of, okay, yeah. So if I'm like super locked in, I can matter. It's just so hard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just can't do anything there. This is homing. Okay. So I'll have to do what, this? Well, yeah, I'll do that into Rage Art. I think sidewalking against Shaheen is better. So the issue is, it doesn't matter, right? Because every time you use a move that, like every time you use your sidestep 2, I have to guess. Because your lows are homing on that, on those frames. You have an extremely fast homing high. I mean, maybe the homing high is only from stance. So, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, you have a knockdown homing mid that's 17 frames. Like, if I try to step block to cover the mid, I get hit by the rest of your entire kit. So I just have to guess. And, like, that's not counterplay. Okay, can we backdash this as well? Let's see.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I still have to just guess here. The only thing I can do to get out of the guess is crouch jab, and if I do that more than once, I'm gonna get hostage, right? So I just have to guess every single time. Yeah, I can't jab, so I literally have to crouch jab. That's my only out here.
Round two. Fight.
So I just need to keep sidewalking here, I assume. Yeah, I'd rather keep sidewalking. Okay, it's not good against you though, because you use your homing buttons after every other button. So like when I play against you, I have to guess because of the way that you're playing. Which there's nothing wrong with the way that you're playing, but like let's be honest here. Like you're watching the same game that I'm watching. If I show you that I'm trying to sidestep literally once, you're like, okay, 4 homing buttons in a row. Which again, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But what am I supposed to do besides guess?
Round 4. Fight.
What I'm looking for is situations where I can do something besides guess. And right now, there aren't any situations. I could have watched this. Yeah, I could have gotten like 110 there. But yeah, like there aren't situations here where it's like, oh, here's this really obvious thing you should have done. It's like, okay, well, no, because you're putting me specifically in situations where I have to guess.
Final round. Fight.
Like, could I have gone the other way to avoid this? No, because you went into crouch manually. So if I react to you going into crouch, I can step it. That's an unreasonable burden to put onto someone, but okay. Yeah, so I have to react to you going into crouch. I wasn't going to punish. So how do I punish this? I still have to hop kick. Okay. Okay, so here. I see you're in crouch. Can I do anything? No, I have to guess. Okay. So what would I do here? So I think here I need to wait for you to land. Yeah, and then I get my wall combo. I thought this was gonna hit, so because it's been tracking me the entire game, so I didn't launch that. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's look at the second game. Or the third game, rather. Because right now, all I'm seeing is that Shaheen's broken, but...
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see. This is giving very Lee vibes, where you're just keep putting me in situations where I have to sit here and guess. Yeah, I didn't get much of that, unfortunate. Okay, because you've ripped this homing mid after this before, like 4 or 5 times, so could I accept this? Yeah, I could have stepped that. So what was the situation here? on... Okay, can I step this to either the direction? Okay, so I could have stepped to left. Okay. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Look at how you're playing. Plus frames into homing button. You do your wall combo. Plus frames into homing button. With my back against the wall and I get wall splat. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but look at how you're playing. I just have to sit here, wait for you to use your homing button, and then block. Like, I have to... Every time you do plus frames, I have to make a hard read. Are you going to use a homing button, or are you going to use anything else? And if I commit to a sidestep block or a sidestep duck, I get tagged by the move I'm trying to evade, right? So, like, that means there's no counterplay. That means I have to guess. So what is even this situation? Okay, so you're +4 into guard break. But you could finish the string, so I have to guess. You could go into stance, so I have... Yeah, so that's just a guess. Okay. Yeah, I should have waited. I could have blown you up for that.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, it was round 2.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, so we can dig out here. I figured he would have jumped over it, but that's good. So you have no option, only sneak through. Okay, so. And what does sneak 3 do? Launch, but no one uses it. Okay, but if I show you a dick jab, you're gonna use it. Could have done a bigger punch there. I could have launched that. Did I get here? I did. Nice. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It was a nasty wall parry. I wasn't even trying to wall parry. I was looking for a full crouch down forward 1, but I mean that's one of the nice things about using full crouch down forward 1 is that you'll just get a couple of wall parries sometimes, which is nice. It's the same thing with doing sidestep QCF 3+4 or sidestep QCF anything with Lily. Because of the input, you will occasionally get well parries from that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this low is a homing here, so I have to guess again, right? Okay, this is homing, so I have to guess. That was unfortunate, I didn't get my launch. Nice. Okay, that was good.
Final round. Fight.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna high splat or not. That was unfortunate. Yeah, and like your whole kit recovers in crouch. Yeah, it's actually so infuriating. Would 4-2-3 a boss splat? Oh no, I don't have a 4-2-2-3 there. I have to do what I did. Okay, so let's see. So I have to hard commit to a sidewalk in order to get out of this. Is that okay? So is that even a reasonable sidestep duck? Can I convert this with a heat burst? No, I can spike you, I guess. Yeah, no, you just have to guess, okay. So I would probably want to G-Clef here. Yeah, because that beats every button that you usually press, but except the low. So I have to just crouch jab there to get myself out of that situation. So every time you're plus, I have to crouch down. Cool. Alright, let's see.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I made God and beat PDX, thanks for your guides. Imagine me taking a bow like Akari did to Nitro. Listen, I'm glad that things are working out for you. Outside of his 10 frame punishes, Shaheen goes into stance +4, meaning... Yeah, but like you also have to consider how many times I need to crouch jab you, what, 40 times in order to get out of your pressure and like do anything meaningful. Like it, yeah, that's just like extremely boring gameplay to me. Like, I mean, that's what you have to do against this character, it seems like. I just have to crouch jab like every single time. But yeah, it's very boring gameplay. Yeah, so just, I have to, like, I can't move against this character, I just have to cross jab. Yeah, I just have to cross, so. Could I have step here? Well, what did I do? Yeah, I did a step block. Yeah, so you can't do step blocks. You have to, you have to either hard a sidewalk or block. Okay.
Round four. Fight.
Can't imagine what other characters have to deal with, because I'm sure that there are some options that only Lily's able to get away from them. So I can't imagine. Okay, what happened here? Okay, you stepped to realign, that's fine. Could I have stepped right to evade this? No. What if I hard commit to a sidewalk? Yeah, no, you still have to realign that. I didn't know that was -9. I thought that was plus.
Final round. Fight.
I could have launched this. I think I was worried it was gonna hit me or something. I'm so sad I dropped this combo. I'm so sad I dropped this combo. I don't think you die here, but I'm so sad I dropped it. Was I just late? Yeah, I was late. Oh, that would have dropped. That's what I would have gone for too, so I would have just lost the game there anyways. That is so sad.
You lose.
Yeah, I'm really sad the follow-up dropped. Okay, so whenever you're on plus frames after crouch jab, or hard commit to a sidewalk and hope you don't use a homing button. Sick. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
I'm so glad I got to land out of that combo on someone in a real game. Combo's sick. I wonder if you get a heat smash here. I don't think so. Maybe with a step left. Okay, we'll try a step right. Damn, that was close. That was close. This is one of Lily's hardest combos. This 4-4-3, I'm pretty sure, is a just frame pickup. Yeah, I don't know the timing for this. If this was something that you could theoretically make stable, then like this would be pretty worth doing. It's like 91, but this is border. I don't think anyone can stable this. I actually had it. It's so sad. Oh my god, I dropped the under. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, 91 is crazy. That's so good. Yeah, I think you have to do an instant 4-4-3 in order to get this to land. Yeah, like basically a just frame here. Yeah. 91 is gnarly with no resources. You can make it much more consistent here. Wish I could go to Combo Breaker to meet you. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting help to end up going, but that's the only reason that I can go. I have friends who I was going to go see them anyways, but they live 20 minutes away. So I'm just going to stay with them for like a week. If they didn't live 20 minutes away, I couldn't have gone. So definitely very thankful that I have friends in the area. Yeah, that's actually a just frame pickup. Yeah. Very, very fortunate. Because, like, plane tickets you could probably get for, like, 400 round trip. Depending on where you live, obviously. Which, that's a lot, but that's not that bad. And then, if you just buy, like, a spectator pass, that's, like, $55 for one day. So I imagine that most playing in labbing the Shaheen change your opinion of the character? It's hard to say. I feel like Shaheen's a lot like Lee, where Shaheen's putting you in a lot of hard 50-50s. But they're after situations that don't look like 50-50s. So, yeah, Shaheen doesn't have any good option selects to get you out of his pressure besides crouch jab. And, like, it's very easy to take advantage of someone that crouch jabs, right? So, yeah, it's, with that being said, Shaheen does have to win a lot of interactions compared to a lot of other characters. Like, those games weren't, like, I wasn't losing those games because, I guessed wrong once, Shaheen launched me, and I took 120 damage and woke up to a wall combo, and then guessed wrong in the wall combo and then died. Like, it's not like Brian, where you get counter hit once and die. Like, I was losing a bunch of really small 50-50s. That's just not that good, in my opinion. So I think Shaheen's, like, pretty toxic to play against, but I don't know if he's, like, top tier or anything like that. I would have to think about it more. But I would definitely put him in, like, the Anna, Lee, Miari Zo tier. Is he honest? No. I don't think so. For me, there's a difference between, like, broken and overpowered. So a character like Law is both, right? So when I would say that something is broken, what I'm typically, like, thinking about is this character is operating in a way that shouldn't exist in the video game, right? So when I think of something being broken, should this exist? This is on block, by the way. Should this exist? Probably not. Should Law have one of the best wall combos of the entire game? Probably not. Should Law be able to do this? Look at my heat. Like, these are things where it's like, man, this character probably needs, like, a pretty serious rework, rather than just, oh, let's nerf some numbers here or there, right? We also have a wall standing 4 that's +4 on block. If this was the old DSS, I think this would be fine because it would be really hard to do, but it's not. This is unpunishable. Should that be in the game? Also, if you blue spark that tracks both ways. Regular characters can't step that in either direction. Should that be in the game? Right? So there's a lot, like, should he be able to have this homing button and this homing button and this homing button? This is a 14 frame homing high. Should he have moves like that? Probably not. So, like, this is a character who would need to see, like, pretty significant nerfs and, like a mini rework in order for him to be balanced, right? And again, that's on top of just he has really good damage. He has a safe down forward 2 that tracks the weak side, right? So this is what I would consider, like, broken and overpowered. A character that's just overpowered is probably Dragunov. Dragunov is playing like a super powered version of Tekken, but Dragunov's playing Tekken, right? Like, yeah, we have some really crazy frames here. Like, this is all good stuff, but, like, that's kind of all that Drag is really doing. Now, he does have some stuff that's too good, right? Should this wall splat? Probably not. Should Sneak 2 hit grounded? Probably not. But that's, like, 2 minor nerfs. Well, I mean, they would be major, but I don't think they would, like, move Dragunov down a whole bunch. If this doesn't hit grounded, and if this doesn't wall splat, Dragunov's still really, really, really good. But he's not playing like, he's not doing anything like ultra broken, right? He has a full throw game, which is really good. He has either the best or second best melee movement in the entire game. Really, really good. He does gargantuan amounts of damage, right? $95 with no resources. Disgusting damage this character puts out. Even this really awkward launcher. One, that's basically impossible to punish. Two, that's 78 damage. That's really good. So like, he has a lot of really good tools. Fast, long range, homing high. Pressure, homing high. This has a lot of chip. QCF1 is a really good whip punisher. Forward 1+2 is a really good whip punisher. So yeah, he just has really, down 2, this is a homing low. He just has really good buttons. So Dragunov is a character that I would say is just overpowered, but not necessarily broken. And then you compare that to a character like Zhao Yu, who I think is both, right? So, I mean, I've gone over this a bunch of times, but first, this is a launcher. 14 frames. I have to press 3 to get this. Look at the range too. This is really good range. What, range 2.5? It's a 14 frame launcher that hits from range 2.5. That's really good. Back 1+2. The second hit has infinity range. So you can whip punish from really far away with this. That move is really good. We've already talked about the wall standing 4. She has the best wall standing 4 in the entire game. This is the only move in the entire game that is plus on whiff if you apply the appropriate counterplay. So that's really awesome. So let me just do the setup again. I need to have him do it from Chrome. Record. Does Law have a down back 1? Okay, nice. Okay, so if you do anything besides tech roll or back roll, this will launch you. So let me just turn this off. Yeah, this will launch. So, cool. Let's say that you tech roll and you do your fastest possible button, which is crouch jump. Your counter hit launched. And if you do it fast enough, I don't even think that this will trade. Maybe it always trades. But yeah, so it's her turn when she whips them. So that's, you know, that's pretty good. We also have a 3-way throw break here. So if she does this, it's what, forward 1 throw. This is a 1 break. This is a 2 break. I think it's this. This is a 1+2. All have the exact same animation. So if you can't deduct this on a reaction, not only is that a 3-way throw mix, she can also do this, where she could cancel into crouch. So she'll do something like this, and if you try to like crouch and then mash, that will counter her launch. So that's a 4-way mix-up. She's the only character in the game that's a 4-way mix-up. She has one of the best wall combos in the entire game. Her combos are the most stable in the entire game. They never drop. It doesn't matter if you're on side wall, your character is upside down, it doesn't matter. So this is a character who is both overpowered in that like she has the best evasion in the entire game. Should this go under most mids? Probably not. Should this go under some lows, for instance? Probably not. This is really good. She has some of the best standing punishment in the entire game. That's really good. She has a parry for back turn, which gives her like a safe blow. So she can do, what is it? Back 2-2. If you block this, she's -9. If you punish this the wrong way, then she actually... So I think it's you do this. Yeah. So if you try to do a while standing 4, she'll just parry. Right? So you have to be very particular with how you actually punish them. So yeah, like Zhao Yu is a character who is both overpowered and broken. Like, she's not playing the same game that everyone else is, but also on top of that, she's doing a bunch of like super powered moves, which I think is too much.
Get ready for the next battle.
Played against this dude yesterday. I'm pretty sure he crouch jabs after literally everything. So we'll see.
Round 1. Fight.
Oops. Okay. Oh, I remember. I remember. I remember this guy. What did you say? Ling would need for nerfs again? I'm not sure. I would have to think about that. Ah, I could have launched that. Random orbital, okay. I would make her Snake Edge slower by 2 or 3 frames. I would make it so that the back turn throws were generic breaks. Damn, he is like not worried about this follow-up. Really? Really? Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay. So he's just gonna do down 4 after every single interaction. All back turn throws are generic. I mean, she can keep the waning moon. Brian's also a character who has some over dimension moves. I think his down 4 needs to not be homing. And down back 3. Down back 3 is also homing, and they just need to not do that. The setup is so lazy. I tried to sidewalk. Very annoying. We're not gonna watch that? Okay. Yeah, homing down 4 is just so insane.
Fight.
Fair, I don't think all grass from the hop should be generic. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's unfortunate. There any other nerfs for her? Maybe her combos, she should have to work a little bit harder for her combos. Maybe the wall combo should be different. Like, should she get, like, a 46 damage spike combo? Probably not. Any other
Fight.
crazy he's stopping me on hit. Do we get to fight you today after your hyperbolic time chambers session? I mean, I'm down to play whoever. Oh, the heat smash. Her heat smash just needs to be done. I'm not ducking, I don't care. I'm whatever, that's fine, you can get going. I don't care, I'm not ducking. You're down to like 10 minutes? Yeah. I'll probably play this guy 1 or 2 more times, and then I need to use the bathroom, but yeah, then I'll be around. His entire nuke is... I just hate how Brian is designed in this game, where his entire neutral is counter hit launchers and down 4, which is a homing low. It's very frustrating to play against. That's homing, okay? I did not know. Okay, he messed up and I'm dead. Nice. I think taunt needs nerfs. I think it shouldn't. I think the scaling should go back to the way it was a little before. That's a setup. He always does that. I'm behind you, and I stuffed away doesn't track. You're just gonna low parry every time. Okay. Seems like it's super. Yeah, I mean, there's no counterplay to Brian at the wall. So, like, as long as taunt is a core mechanic in the game, Brian's always going to be a top tier. I don't think you can have a world where Brian is, like, not a top tier, where every time he launches you, you lose the game. On hit, okay. Taunt being a high. So... No, I think taunt could be a high. Yeah, he always shoots with that. That beat my job by the way. Why would you even do that? Okay. No, duck, okay. Wrong punish. Nice. Gotta go, but take care. All right, take it easy, Regulus.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I mean, this is just broken. Get knocked down once, and then you're just guaranteed to take so much damage for free. Really? Okay. That was dumb. I need to start using more back to 1. What's going on, Kogan? How are we doing? Nice. That was a big one. I should have launched that, but I wasn't mentally prepared for it. Doing good. Can't complain. Okay. I have not mashed on that string a single time, so I don't know why he's looking for the parry, but alright. Yeah, I'm just in quick match right now, trying to get some practice. Failing, unfortunately, but, you know, it is what it is. That's a setup. He only ever does 2, so I just need to keep that in mind. I tried to wall parry, but I went into do glide. Very annoying. I'm sidewalking to the side this doesn't track. Keep missing the tech line. It doesn't matter what wake up option I do, he gets it right every single time. The amount of times I played against Lily, I can count on one hand. She's pretty popular, so. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Again, I'm stepping this to the direction that it doesn't track. Barring an Eddie encounter, well, yeah, that makes sense. I have backdashed around start basically every single time. I mean, there's no counterplay to this. Amount of times I've played it. Yeah, I'm pretty bad against Eddie. I do need practice against Eddie.
Get ready for the next battle.
I need to see if I can Feisty Rabbit to evade a crouch jab here. And if I get a punish, I don't think I get a punish for it. Yeah, I just have to armor if I think he's gonna crouch jab. Yeah, I do not enjoy Eddie personally. It's mostly because I can't really tell what he's doing. I think that's the biggest problem for me with Eddie. All of his animations will look the same, so I have no clue what's going on. I need to get the timing down for this Rage. Let me turn on it. It can. I have my settings on same rank only, but I should probably put them on ±1, just so I can find games. That should be good already. Yeah, nice. $109. Is this more or less damage? Oh, it's less. Okay. Nice. Let me try reloading the map and see if that fixes it. Because sometimes the matchmaker just breaks still.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's going on, Batsy? How we doing? Pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm doing okay. Cannot complain. I think a new event started in Warframe today, right? Or am I tripping? Or maybe it was yesterday during the day. I need to see if I need anything from the event. I haven't logged in a few days or in a few weeks. I tried farming Varuna for like maybe 20 or 30 relics and just got nothing, and I was like, whatever, this game sucks, and turned the game off. Haven't logged in 2 weeks. But I have enough flat, I might just buy it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, but I 100% have enough flat to just buy her. I really didn't want to, so I'm probably gonna end up farming her anyways. But yeah, that was cringe. Man, we're really not finding games today. Alright, well, Davion, whenever you want to play, we can play. I don't know if you're still here or, you know. Yeah, this pickup is so hard. Where do you want to meet? Oh, we can go to Africa one. Gonna work. Good luck. Yep, no problem. Take it easy, Batsy. Lobby mashing? I don't really know what that means. Want to get a set in? Yeah, I'm going to play a first to 5 with a friend first, and then after that, I'll play whoever. Alright, well, let's ban this.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, I don't really care about mashing in that way. I'm more annoyed by it when I'm, like, trying to practice something and my opponent is crouch jabbing me 100 times around. That gets pretty frustrating very quickly. It's like, bro, we're in quick match. Like, this is how you play all of your quick matches?
Get ready for the next battle. Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
Nice homing. Nice. Nice. Damn, that's all guaranteed. I tried to low parry that. Unlucky. Nice dog. Nice. Nice. That was good. Confirm.
Round 3. Fight. Over here. Over here.
Really? I was in crouch. Okay. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice low. Wow, that was bad. Nice. You're definitely playing a lot better than when we first started talking, Davion. So like, you've definitely come a long way. I can feel like you're playing a lot more patient, trying to see what your opponent's doing.
Round one. Fight.
As soon as I did that 4-4-3, I knew it was lose. Nice. Really good backswing. I wonder, I must be minus 12.
Round two. Fight.
That caught my low. Okay. Nice. Oh, the crazy wall grab. Damn, that second jab came out so fast.
Three. Fight.
Was so sad. Very unfortunate I dropped that combo.
Round four. Fight.
Jeez, nice. You knew this, Steve? He only recently, like, made a serious effort to improve, like, what, a couple weeks ago? I feel like he's playing a lot better than Tekken King. But I'm also going to be playing a lot slower than a lot of the Lilies he's playing against in his ranks. So, you know, I'm not the best practice, obviously. Nice back one. Man, that move tracks so well. That realigned. That realigned. That's so sad.
Round two. Fight.
Nice wall parry. Nice. This armor is frying me. That was a really crazy call out.
Round three. Fight.
I tried to do it down 3. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're doing a lot of back ones in the Power Crush. Nice duck, dude.
Round 4. Fight.
That's so unfortunate. That rage art. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I mean, he's also Tekken King, right? So, like, I know God 3s and God 4s with worse punishment. So, like, I'm not gonna hold it against him.
Final round. Fight.
That was a crazy launch. Nice. Dude, nice sway. Jesus. Nice duck. Do you have the right punish though? No punish. I don't actually know if can Steve punish Lily's back turn heat smash? I don't know if Steve can punish it. Maybe you would just do 2-2 or something?
Round 1. Fight.
Nice.
Round 2. Fight. Over here. Over here.
Nice weave. Oh, you need to launch that though. You need to launch that. That was such a good weave. Nice dog. I tried to low parry that, so I was surprised I didn't get my low parry. Damn, where are my combos? Bro, that combo is so sick. Nice stuff. I tried to step. Yeah, if he can punish the heat smash. I have no clue if he can punish it. Nice stuff. That's crazy launch, but it worked out. I mean, I am ducking a lot in your face, so it's actually not that crazy. Nice.
Ne le dis pas, mon frère.
Let's go. Round one. Fight.
Nice back one. Nice duck. Damn. That was unfortunate. You should have just rage darted. That was good. You should have just rage darted there though. Does this kill? That's so sick that that kills.
Round three. Fight.
Nice. That was good.
This is what I call fun.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
That's a knockout. Good night.
I didn't break that. I'm so sad that I didn't break that. Nice throw.
Fight.
Nice step, dude. That was an unfortunate whiff. Alright, GG's, Davion. There's a few things I want you to work on. So, after, you know, whenever you get some free time, I want you to go into the replays here.
Battle.
So, the biggest things are the punishment. There were a few times where I would do, like, a huge thing that's super minus that you just didn't put punish. So, if you ever block this, this is minus 21. Right? Like, I need to get put in the air every single time you block this. Whenever you block a low of any kind, I was using mostly safe lows. Or not safe, but safe-ish. So you just want a wall standing, what? Is a wall standing 2-2? Whatever your 11 frame is. If you aren't sure, just do that every single time. So... It might be 1-1-2 though, I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember Steve's inputs like that. Yeah, so wall standing 1-2. Yeah, so every single time you block one of my lows, you always check with wall standing 1-1-2 to make sure, okay, cool. And then if you aren't sure, you can try it wall standing 2-2 to see, okay, is this minus 13? Nope, I got punished. Cool. I know that now. Nice. You see someone with full screen? You want a Sonic Fang? Sonic Fang is extremely fast. It has really, really crazy range. This is one of the best whiff punchers in the entire game. So you want to be ripping that whenever you see me whip. Punish Lily's he is a no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't think you have a way of beating Lily's Heat Smash, unfortunately. No, I mean the back turn Heat Smash. So... The back turn Heat Smash... She's minus... Maybe minus 8?
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I need to have her try to turn around. And then I need to have her try to armor. Okay, so let's see. So Sonic Fang will punish it if she turns around. Okay, so 2-2 will punish it. Okay, so if you ever block Lily's back turn Heat Smash, 2-2. You just mash 2-2. Back 1 is good specifically if you think she's gonna armor. The only issue with back 1 is this. Oops. So, like, that's the issue with back 1, right? She can just duck it. So, obviously, she can also just duck 2-2, which makes it very, very annoying. 2-1 to peekaboo. Yeah, that's fine. The biggest thing is that the 2-jab connects. So, you can just do 2-1 into peekaboo or into flicker. Most Lily players aren't going to hard crouch here, but it is worthwhile against Steve, right? Because Steve doesn't have a punish for this. Like, Steve doesn't have a true pumper punish for this. Oh, let me switch characters. I'm not playing Steve. But yeah, Steve is kind of in a 50-50 there, but 2-2 should be good. I would only expect like a super high level Lily to hard duck to call out the 2-2 there. 1-2 picks up. If she turns around or if she armors, it'll beat Sonic Fang. Nice guard break, please. That's really unfortunate. Nice. That's a minus, I think. Really? Okay. All right, I got some for you. I understand now. Nice job. Oh, that's a mid. I tried to punch parry, but I was late. I like panicked on whether or not I should punch parry and just did nothing. That is pretty good. Bro, what's the... So, I know it's a 50-50. The one that wall splats me is the one break. So, if I can get wall splat, I should prioritize breaking one. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Really? Okay. Wonder why you went for that. That tracked me when I stepped its weak side. I wasn't sure if that's the one that was launched. Really can block. Okay. Okay. That's minus 13. Nice. What do you think when you have to play against Lars? So the nice thing, Lars is super cringe to play against, and it's not fun. However, the nice thing is that all Lars players are not actually people, they're AI. So that makes it very, very easy to do well against Lars, because they all play exactly the same. So, like, once you figure out how Lars plays, you can't lose the matchup anymore, because they're just all AI every single time. What is that tracking? I think all Lars players play exactly the same. Nice duck, dude. Unless you're a Lars player. Actually, no. Even if you are a Lars player. Don't care. If we swap it to Zafina. There are a couple of really solid Zafina players. They're just pretty rare because no one really knows what that character does. So Zafina players usually don't have to play solid. Nice timing. That's so sad that I dropped that. I should have just heat bursted to stabilize that. Like, most Zafina players are very disrespectful with how they play. They assume you don't know what the character does. But most people don't know what the character does. So, like, can you blame them? That's minus 10. Minus 10. It's like, I'm never gonna blame both of those are my main a second. Listen, okay? I had a God 6 Lars do +8 into down back 4. Damn, dude, I'm back on this. Nice. But it also depends on their rank too, right? Like, typically, I'm gonna feel a lot different about their defense, for instance. So, like, a 90 defense Zafina, I'm gonna have a lot of respect for because they're usually really, really solid, right? Like, I have a friend that I usually play Zafina against. What's going on? How are we doing? It's been a little while since you've been in here. How's everything going? Dude, the wake up back one. Jeez. Is that the first time he hit me with that? It might be. Damn, I was for sure thought spent a month in the US but back in Japan now. Nice. How was the US? I think I could be way better than I am. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to work on, Davion, but I think that you have what it takes to get better. It's just a lot of work. Like, Tekken is not an easy game to get good at. Nice whiff punish. Alright, put me down. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Good, but I didn't play Tekken for a whole month. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. Alright, I'm gonna Matterhorn. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, put me down. Dude, I tried to do it again. What is wrong with me? I got possessed by a Fujin. It's not my fault. Nice duck. I don't know if he did that on purpose, but that was a really good duck. Thanks back, Jason, for the super chat. Appreciate it. What separates the best Tekken players from good ones? So it's going to be a combination of things, right? I'll be able to answer that more in depth when I'm not playing, but obviously there's gonna be stuff like instincts that that's gonna be really hard to quantify. Like the best Tekken players are able to get reads more quickly than their opponents can, right? But like, how do you quantify that? I'm really surprised that tracked me. It's really sad. Nice duck, dude. Jesus. Guy's ducking. But yeah, so there's gonna be stuff like that. But like the biggest difference between like a good Tekken player and a great one, for instance, is usually gonna be that like a good Tekken player has, you know, 4 or 5 things that they're really, really good at, and then their game plan has a couple of weaknesses. While a great Tekken player will have like nice. While a great Tekken player will have like 7 things that they're really good at, and they're like amazing at them. But not only are they amazing at them, but like they don't have a real flaw in their game plan, for instance, right? Like, can anyone think of anything that Knee is bad at? Like, probably not. Like, the only thing that I can think of is he probably shouldn't play Mishimas on no practice in Grand Finals. Nice read. He read that I was going to do a side sub dunk. Okay, what was that realignment? Nice duck, dude. Didn't duck that time. Oh, that Holmes. He gave me the CKB troller every time he walked the hay. Yeah, and like that I think is the scariest thing about Heihachi. Knee is the lever player, so Mishima players typically like to play on player 2 side. Damn. Nice tracking. I always play right side. Yeah. So Mishima players typically like to play on player 2 side. So not only was Knee playing a Mishima cold, like no practice on the electric circuit. Not only that, he was also playing on his weak side. He was playing a player 1 Mishima. Not only are those 2 things true, that wall swatting, wow. Not only are those 2 things true, he took a game. Like, how crazy is that? Oh my god, I've never seen that move before. Like, can you think of another character that you can just, yeah, I'll play on my weak side cold. And I'm gonna do that in EVO Grand Finals. And get a game. Again, we can't forget that he got a game. That wall spot me, that's so sad.
Final round. Fight.
Nice stuff, dude. Jesus. I didn't do the right one. Nice stuff. Where am I? Nice dog. On this topic, what do you recommend someone to improve in early God ranks? I feel like very stuck in my improvement, losing against matchups. I feel like I know well. So that I can answer as soon as this game is done. I will be able to answer that soon. Also, I had to get a reset at Best Buy. Yeah. God, this keeps tracking me. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. My fault. My bad. I did just run up in your face and crouch. My bad. Bro, back one's broken. There, I said it. Bro, I should have died for that. I did still die because I tried to step on -8. I should have died for that. Alright, he's activated party mode. My fault. It turned you around! That's not fair. That's not fair. You cheated. You cheated. I don't know why he did that, but that was a good read. That Sonic thing was really good. I don't know what he did there, but I'm glad that my cartwheel landed. You weaved there. Okay, maybe I won't drop this combo. No, my combo is what I would say. While running 2, I'm doing a Matterhorn. I don't care. I've had enough. No, where's my combo? Okay. This game pisses me off sometimes. So that only works on +5. I can't do that on +2. Or on +3, which is the other transition to Lionheart. Yeah, I'm only allowed to do it on +5. That's also not the most egregious, like, evasion that characters have in this game. It gets so much worse.
Get ready for the next battle.
GG's, by the way. That was Chase. Yeah, GG's. Like, Yoshi's hop kick is an abomination. A lot of people don't know about Yoshi's hop kick. Yoshi's hop kick is crazy. Two, one into orbital. Yeah, I mean, class. Large is basically invincible during his orbital. Dragunov and then Yoshi.
Get ready for the next battle.
So what we're gonna have to do is have Yoshi get hit, and we're gonna have him punish with his. You're gonna show the yeah. So that's a thing that exists in this game. But not only that, goes under his down forward one. Now, obviously, you can do stuff like this, but yeah. Just literally goes under his down forward. The funny thing is, it's only on +9. So, Yoshi, he basically is... Yeah, his hop kick, evade, like, he's basically invincible on, like, a couple of frames, but that checks certain hitboxes, so it's just very awkward what moves it can evade and what moves it can't evade. Someone told me that Lars can crush some moves that would hit even ground. That wouldn't surprise me at all. That wouldn't surprise me. But like again, there's just a bunch of really weird hitbox issues in this game. So like this is one that I learned yesterday, which I think this is hilarious.
Get ready for the next battle.
So if you want to apply really a high level counterplay to Azucena's forward 4 if you're playing Lily, then what you can do is this. So we'll have Azucena set to do this. So we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. So if you want to apply really high level counter, what you can do is you can duck into 2-4 of the heat engager. You can do duck into sidewalk left. Duck into sidewalk left. Right? Really high level counter. You actually don't have to do any of that because for some reason, for down forward 4-4 goes under the heat engager. And of course, that's going to beat the things, right? Yeah, so just super easy option select. Don't know why this works the way it does, but, you know, who am I to complain, right? Yeah, apparently during the startup of this, she has a very slight evasion. I didn't find this. A top level necromancer. He's like the third or fourth best Lily in the world right now. Yeah, he showed me that. I was like, that's nuts. That's crazy that you can do that. But yeah, every time she does forward 4, 35 damage and you get a mix up. You don't even have to do like the super high level flash duck into sidestep. Don't have to do any of that. You just do this every single time. And then once Azu stops like going for a mix there, then you can start like confirming where you just do this. And then if you get the counter hit, you finish it. And if you don't get the counter hit, you can also just take your -2 here, right? Like that's not the worst deal ever. But yeah, so Bag Chaser. if you're stuck in God ranks, typically the things that you're missing out on are you have a bunch of stats that are at like a 6 that probably need to be an 8. Or like your best stats are at an 8 and you probably need to level them up to 9 or 10. So what I do is there's stuff like whiff punishment, where this is something that even I work on. This is something that I tell everyone else to work on, but this is something that I need to work on too. My whiff punishment is pretty good, but it's not amazing. There are a lot of people, like better players, like your God 6s, your God 7s, and even some of your top end God 5s. You can't whip anything against them. Because if you whip anything, you're in the dirt, right? So we can do this. So this is a drill that I actually just sent a friend, where you do 1 into 2. You do 1 into 2, 1. And you do 1 into 2, 1, 4. And what you're waiting for is for the string to finish. And then you're like, you're gonna commit to your sidewalk. And then you're like visually confirming whether or not the string is over. And then you're getting a punish accordingly, right? So let me re-record them so he's actually blocking here. Right, so this is like a really easy way to practice whiff punishment. You turn all 3 of these on, and then you just see if he's finishing the string, and then you get a punish based on whether or not he finishes the string. You see, like, actually punishing the jab is really hard. But Lily, obviously, because her movement is so good, you can just always get a 2-4 here. But you can see it's really hard to tell when the string is actually done. Like, if you want to get a big launch here, this is kind of hard to do. But, like, this is obviously doable, right? So, yeah, like, that's one thing that you can work on is whiff punishment. You think about whiff punishment in game, or is it instinctual? I try to think about it consciously, but as you get better and better, or as you get more accustomed to whiff punishing, it will be much, much easier for you to do on reaction, right? Like, eventually you're not even thinking. Like, you're just like, okay. He's doing the 1-dub now. But yeah, you sidestep, you see it misses, and then you just rip. Yeah, it's mostly practice. So typically, if you're struggling in your ranks, 1, it's that you have a bunch of stats that you need to work on. So that's just stuff that I would practice. So throw breaks, my throw breaks are pretty good if I'm not playing against King. I'm really bad at breaking Giant Swing versus Shining Wizard. I'm just really, really bad at it. So like playing against King and Armor King, that's something that I would practice, is my throw breaks against those characters in particular. Throw breaks is always something that you want to practice if you're not feeling super confident with. Whiff punishment. Whiff punishment is something that everyone needs to work on. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You always want to try to get really good whiffs. Even block punishment is something that everyone needs to work on. where someone will do something. What's going on, Prince? How we're doing? Where someone will do something like. Let me.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Cook Hogan, for the follow. Appreciate it. So, are the Tekken stats pretty accurate? Somewhat. So someone will do something like, well, like this, for instance. And this isn't a good example of it. Let me switch to Brian, because this is actually something that I just messed up earlier today.
Get ready
Does
for the
Prince play
next
Brian?
battle.
No, Riscayo plays Lily. So this is something that I just messed up today. So because of the way that Brian recovers here, 2-4 wins. So this is a move where it's like you want to have a really solid block punishment for this move, because if you don't, you'll just die, right? If I rip a 2-4 here, he can just duck and launch them. So these are, so like, this is a move where you want to have very particular whiff punishment. I can obviously do 1-1 or I can do 1-2, but I really want to be doing down forward 4-4. So that's the type of move that you want to make sure that, okay, I need to make sure that my punishment here is really, really solid. So punishment, both block punishment and whiff punishment, is stuff that everyone needs to work on. Movement for stances is something that everyone needs to work on. A lot of players don't properly move against other character stances. So Lydia is a lot of players' worst matchups because they're just not doing her stances right. You know, there are a lot of people who, when they're playing against Lydia, they will basically never do a sidestep right duck here. Right? That is the hardest option to sidestep right duck, so Lily is one of the only characters that can sidestep right duck that. Everyone else has to sidestep right duck, stand back up. But like this. Right? You need to be doing this for basically every character in the game. So yeah. Doing the appropriate counterplay, it can be really hard, but that's something that you want to do as well. Where typically this is going to fall under matchup knowledge, and that's a really big umbrella, but there are a lot of very strong players who have poor matchup knowledge. So yeah, that's something else worth working on as well. Besides that, this is something that I've had to work on, and something that I got coaching for recently actually, is that when you're taking your turn, do you drill block punishment? For characters that I don't always block or that I don't always punish the moves properly, yes. So like Kazuya, for instance, I actually wrote notes. For Kazuya, you can see here, I wrote, I need to launch down forward 4-4 while standing 4-4. I'm really bad at doing this. I need to always look to low parry 1-2 4-3. I'm not horrible at doing this, but I sometimes let Kazuya players get away with that. Need to punish while standing 2. I don't launch this basically ever. So this is something I need to launch whenever I block it. Need to punish down back 1-2. At tip range, this can be very, very hard for Lily to punish. So I lab what my punishes are for that, and I try to do the appropriate punish.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's because of the pushback. It's really hard to launch with your normal punishes. So like I can't hop kick this. I can't Matterhorn this. I can forward 2-3 this. I can 3-1 this. I can't even forward 4 this at tip range. That's crazy. And I can forward 4-2 this, basically no matter the range. But you can see here, like, this is really hard to punish with this because, like, you need to rip the forward basically instantly. But yeah, you get 100% launch that. But usually you're just going to want to do like this. Yeah, or you can do this. Oh, it sucks I can always Acid Storm. Yeah, I mean, Acid Storm's like an insane with Punisher. Funny thing is, Lily actually has a really good option select for Acid Storm. So be very careful about characters like Lily and Nina, where they have a high crushing launcher that is 17 frames and also tornadoes if it hits airborne. Because it does mean that, like this... I don't remember the timing for the boost. There we go. So this is not a mix-up. Yeah, there's no mix-up here. This is true for Lily. It's true for Nina. I think Yoshi can also hop kick this because of how much evasion Yoshi has. Yeah, there's a couple of characters that have an option select for that. So be very careful against those characters. Yeah, it's very, very annoying. But yeah, if I were to summarize the things that most God players struggle with, it's block punishment, or well, I mean, we'll just say whip punishment. Can you duck and while standing to that? You can, but that's a read, right? So if we think he's gonna finish it, then we do get this. But the issue is, what if he doesn't finish it? Now this happens, right? Where, oh, he's plus 18 in our face. So we just always Matterhorn. There's no reason to do anything besides mash Matterhorn. Let's see. So yeah, I think if you're a God player and it feels like you don't know what's going on, or you don't know why you're stagnating, whiff punishment, this is the biggest one. Whenever you miss a whiff in a game, go back in your replays and lab your block punishment or your whiff punishment now. Every single time, just as you practice it more and more in your replays, it'll just become second nature for you to do your biggest whiff punishes. Next is matchup knowledge. Typically, if a lot of the really strong players that I'm like, I wonder why this guy is this rank, they don't know what to do against party characters. So Leroy, Raven, Bears, Yoshi, Zhao Yu to an extent, Alyssa, they have no clue what to do against these characters. They just sit there and block and just die. Or they just try to turn seal over and over again. So matchup knowledge is a huge one, but that is something that I think everyone needs to work on as well. The other thing too is rely less on hard reads. Yeah, Zafina. So this is something that I struggle with a little bit, but I think I'm getting a little bit better at it. Is, let's say you think your opponent is going to do like 1+2. Yeah, so let's say you think they're going to do this. So typically after this stance, you want to sidestep right duck. So sidestep right duck, this still works, right? I would do something like this, because this is very, very hard to confirm. Or I'll do something like that. Right? So that is very, very hard to confirm. If you think they're going to hop kick, instead of trying to make like a crazy read and like, I'm gonna autopilot a sidestep matter. instead of doing that, you just do what you were going to do anyways, right? So you can do that. You can float this, obviously, if you like really have like a read here. But that's something that is worth keeping in mind as well, is that you don't want to make a hard read if you don't have to, right? If sidestep right duck is going to beat most of the options, make your opponent do the thing that doesn't beat, or that beats the sidestep right duck. That's what you want to do. Instead of saying like, oh, you know, the first time Lydia does a forward 2, I'm going to do a down forward 1. Do you mean the hard reads are risky? It's not even so much that they're risky, it's that there's no reason to do them, right? Like, let me try to think of a different scenario where this would apply. The mirror match is actually a pretty good one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you have any advice how to go to Zafina match? Yeah, I'll talk about that in a bit. So we have cartwheel. We have 3+4. Yeah, we have 7. So when you're back here against Lily, like, let's go to range 3.5. So from range like 3.5, 3.6, cartwheel still actually hits me. Oh, jeez. So we'll say here 3.8. So when you're back here, she can't actually hit you with cartwheel. But when you're back here, she can hit you with 3+4, assuming you don't duck the second hit. And she can hit you with slide sometimes. So we go back here to 3.8. She will sometimes be able to hit you with us. So this is a situation where you don't really have to guess. If you're back here, you can just duck, right? Now, obviously, gauging exactly where 3.6 versus 3.7 versus 3.8, gauging all of that is really hard. But if you're back here, you can do a sidestep duck, and that will beat everything, right? So if we turn this off, and then we go to range 3.5, okay, this is very annoying. What? How do I punish this? Second tag and promotion match of the day. Express success. Nice. You got this. Wait, let me figure out how to punish it. Maybe I hop kick this. I don't know how to punish this. Okay, so you can see here the sidestep duck. At the very least, you're not getting hit by enemies, right? Okay, I think... Okay, let me see how I'm supposed to push this. Do I just have to wait? No, that didn't punish. Maybe I have to wait and do wall standing 3. There's no way I have to punish this with crouch cancel now. I don't believe that's the correct punishment. I think that's the correct punishment. I think I have to crouch cancel now. Oh, I guess I can do that, but that I would never do that on purpose. Yeah, okay, well, cool. That's the punch for that. That's cringe. But you can see here, this is a situation where if I'm back here, Lily only has 3 buttons that can hit, right? So how do I beat all 3 of those buttons? I do it with a sidestep duck. Right? That will beat the jumping move. That'll beat the 3-3+4. That will let me launch the slide. And that will let me sidestep the cartwheel. So you don't have to guess from back here. So there are a lot of people who, when they're at like rank, even at range 3, you don't really have to. You can just sidestep duck here. You will sometimes get tagged by cartwheel. But yeah, if you're back here, if you're full screen against Lily, you don't have to guess here. Right? You do your sidestep duck, and you are chilling. That will be so yeah, that was annoying, but yeah, you don't have to make a hard read here. And there are also a bunch of other situations too where a lot of people will just guess where they don't have to. Like if your back is against the wall and he comes with 4-3 to cover distance. So it's going to depend. If you mean after Den 3, I just armor every single time. Unless he's showing me the low a bunch, I just armor because that's just the best thing. But yeah, so like if your back is against the wall, right? You need a really, really good reason to duck here. Because what happens if you duck? Right? Every single time you get caught ducking, this is happening. So you need a really, really, really good reason to duck here. Obviously, you know, getting like tore up by these lows sucks, but that's a really crazy risk for you to make. And if I'm not showing you like, oh, your back's against the wall, I'm gonna slam lows the entire game. If I'm not showing you that, you just shouldn't be ducking if your back's against the wall. The risk is so insane that unless you think I'm going to use like a crazy low. Maybe he's asking about Den 3. Yeah, so if I think Lars is going to do like actually let me talk about Zafina first. Because Prince asked about Zafina. Someday when I get a bit better, I'll like to play against you. I mean, I'll play against basically anyone. There's like 2 people in the world I won't play against. Hate that she's airborne here? Yeah. So, if you're playing Lily, you can just jump over it every single time. You can't jump over that. But, like, she doesn't get anything. Right? So if we re-record this. I think we can just get up. Yeah, so we can just get up here, right? So, yeah, we can just kind of divine step here every single time. Let me just go through some more of these options. Let me see if she can block here. Okay, so she can block here, but like it's kind of your turn here. right? Like there's not, yeah, like it's your turn because you're in back turn and it's basically a full reset to neutral. So that is something worth keeping in mind here. There is also, does she have a 4 from this? Yeah, again, it's still your turn there. Yeah. So there's some stuff there. This is Lily Alyssa exclusive, but sidestep right duck is like, so everyone can do this, but Lily and Alyssa like evade basically the entire stance. So let's just go through all the options. I think it's 1-1, right? Oh, no. This is the one that goes into Tarantula. I think it's 1-1-4. Yeah, so we have that. We have this. I think we also evade the heat engager. We evade this. After backup plan, after backup, what would you recommend if you have a bad sidestep? Guess. It's unfortunate, but that's kind of the deal. Yeah, the way the offense in this game is structured, if your sidestep sucks, you just have to guess. There's that. There's that. Can't she do down forward 3 to snake edge too? Yeah, so she can snake edge. And we can also... Okay. So sidestep right down. This will equip you, but you have to just stand up for it. And then you get a down 4-4-4 as your punish. This has a crazy amount of block stuff. You're a big body character, you probably have some unique defensive option to experiment with. Yeah. So yeah, sidestep right duck is pretty good there. For that string, you just stand back up, and then you take your turn back, right? This one, you just stand back up, and then you take your turn back. You can step right duck this. This is really hard though. Step right duck. Step right duck. Well, I shouldn't say step right duck. You want to side walk right duck. I think this hard tracks right here. Yeah, this has really good tracking right. So like, but like, look at the risk she has to take to track a step right. Right? That's a punish. So probably not worth it for her to do that. Yeah, this down 4, I think you step this also. Yeah, this is another one we have to crouch cancel Matterhorn in order to launch this. Yeah, you can't hop kick this. You can cartwheel it. But yeah, if you're gonna crouch cancel cartwheel, you should probably just crouch cancel Matterhorn. Yeah, so sidestep right duck is going to beat everything besides the launch punishable arm, right? So, well, again, a sidewalker. So, oh, you can actually. So this one, you can sidewalk right duck and then crouch jab once you realize it's this animation. And then that will get you out of it. That's very hard to do. You can also just block, of course. Oh wow, you have to like wait, this doesn't jail. Okay. I did not know that didn't jail. Yeah, so that's good stuff for Zafina. I think there's more stuff too. What button is that? Okay, so that's a launcher. We have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. I've never even seen this move before. I'm gonna be so for real with you. We have that. Does she not have a 1/1 plus from this? Oh, okay, she does. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can divine step most of this as well. Yeah, so we'll be able to get a huge punish there. She's dead there. We'll get a huge punish there. We'll get floated there. That is very hard to confirm that on reaction. She gets nothing there. Like, she knocks us away, but that's fine. We get hit there. That's a winning situation for us. And she gets a hit there, right? So, Divine Step is very, very good against Zafina. It's very hard for her to deal with. That's typically what I would do there. Okay, and then someone asked about the Lars thing, so...
Get ready for the next battle.
So, like, if I'm back here, and a Lars is just like, it's time to approach, then I usually just block here. It's just not that scary in my opinion. So, yeah, usually against dynamic entry, I just let them do whatever they want. Now, if they do this, typically this is where I would just armor. If they do that, then I'm crying, obviously. But, yeah, so that's typically what I would do. There's also... Let me back all the way up. Can't Korean backdash on player 2 side. Unlucky. But also this. I don't know if Lily can sidestep this. Yeah, she can't sidestep this. I don't think she can sidestep this either. There is a homing button, so obviously we can't sidestep that. I'm pretty sure this move is homing. And then there's this one. So can we sidestep this? So if we have a hard read on the low, or if we have a hard read on that launcher, then we can sidestep. But every character in the game basically has to armor here. There's nothing they can do about it. They're just hard to get guessing every single time. So yeah, I just armor, and I just do that. It's not even really in our favor, because, like, look how much damage I take. Like, yeah, it's not even really a worthwhile trade. The biggest thing about Lars, honestly, is you just want to commit to ducking. Every Lars player will ship all of these launch punishable lows every single round. I don't remember the other one. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, every Lars player. 10 to 20 launch punishable lows every single round. It doesn't matter what you're doing, they don't care. So yeah, just like hard ducking against Lars, usually you'll get a couple of launches. They're gonna take a bunch of damage for it, because obviously you can't just hard ducking at any character in this game. But yeah, Lars is a character that, like, every so often, try ducking. You'll get a launch like 70% of the time. Which is not correct, obviously. So alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. I feel like I'm playing a lot better today. I'm not 100% sure. We'll try again tomorrow and just, you know, make sure I'm not gassing myself up for nothing. But I do want to, like, practice all the stuff that I've been working on, so that's what I'm going to be doing for this week. And then I think next week we will seriously push for God 5. So, yeah. And then depending on how that goes, if the God 5 grind is, like, really easy, then I might end up going for God 6. I don't think I'm good enough for God 6, but we'll see. But, yeah. Thanks, guys, for watching. Tomorrow, the Lydia guide, the updated for Season 3, is coming out. So that's going to be on my YouTube tomorrow. It usually goes live around 8 a.m. Eastern. So be on the lookout for that. Yeah. Thanks guys for watching. I'll catch you around.